Hello and welcome to another stream. Today will be a VRChat stream. So now in VRChat, well, I was in VRChat technically earlier because me and Sky did our thing, but then I did highlights like usual. But anyway, now live on both. Anyway, time for a new and noteworthy. Peak. I keep seeing the game, some game that's called Peak, but I actually haven't really seen, but I guess I'll explore this for the new and noteworthy recording. So yeah, let's begin. Hello, welcome to another video where today exploring more VRChat maps, more of the new and noteworthy. Starting off with Peak. Guess fitting should start off with the Peak since it's been everywhere. What is this? Weird frog thing. It looks very goofy. Alright. Yes, I can climb. Yes, my job is to climb up. The mountain. Climb the mountain and get to the top. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Okay, jellyfish, enemy. Oh. Okay, go watch my step. Luckily, VRChat does have some scuff to it, which will make some of the climbing easier. Ah, God damn it. Alright. This is gonna be a tricky climb, huh? And I only got so much stamina. Oh no. It's a bridge. What the hell? It's like de-rendering. Is that a real bridge or a fake bridge? I need to know before jumping to it. Oh fudge, that... I don't think I'm going that way. Guess I'm going along here then. Luckily I know VRChat scuffed mechanics a bit. Oh fudge. Poisoned a bit. Oh god. Why did I fall there? Whatever. Right. Yeah, these bridges just like to de-render whenever they feel like it. Which is grand. Good fun, that is. Gotta climb a hell of a mountain. I use corners and crevices and whatever I can get to make progress. Don't even know if this is gonna be possible. Maybe. VRChat scuff mechanics are... it's a bit too cliffy here. I think I'm gonna have to sort of go that away, sort of. Yeah, this looks like it's probably the way to go. This is gonna be a hella climb. Probably this way's easier. We'll slide. These some things never change. Am I getting close to the top? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Cool. Ah! God damn it! Of course the campfire does that. Alright, interesting way to start off the new and noteworthy. Last stop, you are dreaming. Both of those are calling to me. And that's a Squid Game thing. What is this? I think this will be next thing. Last stop might be a map. So it may or may not be my last stop. Okay, this is weird. Oh, it's sand here. Like I'm in the desert. Maybe I'm in Egypt. Maybe I'm in Samaris's home. Given I am Samaris right now. Weird. Interesting. But I guess not a whole lot here. Okay, I'm doing jump rope. Oof. Yeah, that's right, I win. Easy. I just win. Yep, it's a map. Shine. The end is near. Looks like backrooms, sort of thing. So I'll check this out first. Might literally save last stop to be the last stop of the episode. And yep, I'm in level the end or whatever it is. There's no escape now. I'm gonna die here. Because if you end up here, well, you're screwed. Unless by some miracle you can no-clip out of it. It's basically a dead end. Renita's spirit club, what the hell? What the literal hell? Any others catching my eye I haven't already done? Happy birthday! It's not my birthday yet. Happy better when it's okay. Now it's gonna reload, I think. What the hell is with this one? What the hell? I'm worried to head down the stream. But then again, it could just be a club. Now I debate if I go there or not. Like I always do. God damn it, curiosity's gonna kill me. One day I'm gonna be burnt by my own curiosity. But then again, there were the blurred words that weren't blurred. Let's hope I don't pay the price. Right. Yeah, it's just this one. Oh, there's a cage. Goddamn. But yeah, it's just this one. Oh. God damn it. Curiosity. That's nice. We're just gonna whoop. Ah, there's one thing uncensored. Otherwise, it's just the same thing. Yep, it's all just the same. I will censor that later. Why is only like one thing different? Unless I find out two. Last stop. Is this made by... Oh, this is different career. What the... Staticky. Help, help, help. Alright, I'll go through. Yes, I am sure. Oh, hello, creepy face. What do you want me to do? I can't go. Oh my god. God damn it. Of course. We're at 6:11 instead of 7:11. Hello, sir. You have an interesting face. What is that? Witness the conquer the shadow. Whoa, what the? Anyway. I don't know what I want. Oh, yeah, I'm the new employee. And hi, Josh. Yeah, that kinda got me a bit too... Oh, that's creepy. Listen close. I am here. I guess there's a monster. But yeah, the jump scare got me a bit too. I know this place. I know this gas station. This is an asset used by someone else. Oh no. What am I doing on my job? What is my job? I clocked in. Oh, obviously chat to them. I've clocked in, I'm Ray. Oh, see ya. Bye. You're just gonna... Up, I'm all on here. Time to work. Oh, Windows XP. Congrats on the new job, kid. Just make certain to serve the customers. Bathroom key is in the left drawer. Blah said he locked some... Okay. Bathroom key. I don't like this thing. This thing is gonna do something. Oh, there's blood and corpse. Demons. I Capelli. Ah, hello there, friend. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Clean up all the trash. Alright, let's clean up all the garbage. Have you seen this man? Walter White. Age 50, height 5'11", weight 165. Jesse! I'm lost, Jesse! Alright, no one's hiding there. Goddamn. Should use one of the other flashlights. I should put my flashlights in strategic spots, I guess. Is that all the trash? No, there's still more trash. Still even more trash? Stop all wars. I can agree with a message like that. Stop war. Alright. No more trash. I do not trust that face. Ah yes, demons. Hello, demons. Find a way out of here. That's a lot of corpses. Guess it's not going to be as simple as... Yeah, it's not so simple as... things. I'm guessing I've got to go to the bathroom. Oh, hello, friend. You are watching me. I'm going into your world, I think. Or back to my world. What the? Find the tapes. What? Come home. Alrighty then. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of blood and stuff. Hey, Stickman. What? Cold. Empty. Don't go. Please. Stuck. Hell. Kill him. TV. Right. Hello, friend. Uh, uh, wake up. Okay. You have to stop him. Alright. And hello, Easy. Welcome. That thing brought me here. Why? Oh, hello, friend. I have a light source. Time to run. Can't see anything. Oh, what the hell? Burn the tapes to escape or kill him. Make the right choice. I brought him to our world. These tapes are proof of his existence. He helped me kill... Oh, but he stopped listening. I tried to stop him. He will come for you. Burn the tapes does nothing. He is here. Guess I gotta kill him. Hey, buddy. How do I kill you, buddy? I wanna kill her. I wanna kill ya. Alright. I'll deal with ya. Okay, I guess I'm... Whipple wobble, I'm going into hell. You went to the other side. You failed. I did. You didn't succeed in stopping him, but it's okay. I was trying to figure out how to kill him. Maybe you're not the chosen one to save us. You are with us now. Because of you. Okay. The end question mark? I guess I failed. Oh, come on, let me out, let me out. Damn it. Let me win. Ah, I lost. Unless it's a last minute twist thing, but I don't think it is. I guess I lost. Oh, but I guess that was the last stop. And the last stop for the video. Because I don't think I have anything else to be in new and noteworthy. Anyway, I guess yeah, I guess that's the end of video, I suppose. So thank you all for watching. Yes, I fail. Anyway, thanks and goodbye. Alright. Well, now after that recording, it's a good time for dinner. So let me pop up the thing. As it is now 8 o'clock. So I'll be right back. Yeah, and estimate 45 minutes. Hopefully I should be back before then, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be back and I'll be, I guess, back into things. Anyway, I'll be back. So, yeah, I'll be right back, relatives. So, anyway, be right back. Alright, I am back. And hello, little teapot rain, welcome. What's for dinner? I had a beef rice thing. I don't know the proper name for it. It's like beef. It starts with them. But I return it. Also, hello, is this Midoriya? Deku here. Anyway, time to move along. Did I like it? Yeah, it was pretty alright, pretty good. And welcome, Redux. I'd say so. The Club Penguin. Pizzeria, oh my god. Okay, I have to check this out, new and noteworthy. Nostalgia. Making some pizza. Ah, the screen man. Do. I can kind of make the, oh god, the things. Put everything on it. The ultimate pizza. As we may. Coins. Coins for. A coin pizza. It's raining coins. Jesus Christ. I make a mess. $1 million. Stress test and chill. Okay. I guess I just gotta click it till... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Jesus Christ! Oh god! I don't think that was a good idea either. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to turn down the sound manually. It's so loud. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. I don't think I can. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Oh god, I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. God damn. The price of my own curiosity. Rip indeed. Sometimes I fly too close to the sun. And today is definitely proving to be one of those days. Ay, ay, ay. I guess that's the thing with New and Noteworthy. I always get something interesting. Why is this birthday world? Didn't actually go to it. I guess I'll check this out. My keyboard, my keyboard's just like a normal, like, Logitech one. It's like standard, like, basic keyboard. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I guess it sounds nice, I guess. It's not my birthday yet. Let me do math real quick. 1, 2, oh, it should be exactly 12. In 12 days. Like 2 weeks early. It is pretty close. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a birthday stream. I tend to do a probably birthday stream, so yeah. Alright. Wait. Ooh, this is a Gmod map. I think poured over. But yeah, 12 days. Then birthday stream on July the 12th. Soon will be 23. And I find oh. Curse my curiosity. It's like, oh, bomb, let me pick up a bomb. It immediately explodes. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the bomb again, unless... What happens if I get close to it? Okay, I don't die. What the... Oh? I cannot read this. I wonder what that translates to. Am I stuck in here? I wish to be free now. And there's more things on the... in the water. I can't read them. No, it seems to be in a different language. I'm guessing... I'm guessing it's like French, German, something like that. Something else, I'm not quite certain. I don't know all the languages perfectly, so I think I'm just gonna respawn. And go elsewhere. It's a bit loud. Oh, but I still have the sound down. What do we have here? At like airport or something. The green room. Now memes can be made. Or something. Oh, the store doesn't open. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, interesting skybox. Pool. I'm walking on water. I'm Jeebus. I'm Jesus. What's over here? I stream every day. Like, basically. Unless there's, you know, something, you know, busy stuff gotta do. I basically stream every day. I made it to the concert, but no one's here. Where else can I go? Alright. Peace. Well, teapot. I don't know what's up here. Not much of anything. Alright. Wega challenge. How do I get a quiche board? Wega board? Luigi board? How do we get Luigi board? Is it dangerous to play Ouija board? Wega is coming! You need to collect all the Wega dolls to save the day. Beginner the Wega. There's no Wega back. Oh god. He's close. I don't know how close, but they're close. Alright. Oh god. Oh, I can jump between platforms. Kinda. Oh, but they can fly. So even if I'm smart, they're always on me. Yeah, I got this. Oh. These cars. I've only got 9 left. Three left. Just gotta keep moving. Now it's just a few left. There's one of them. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect that. Come on, move. Come on! Little punk! I was that close. I ain't losing like that. I refuse it. Oh, they're right on me. Alright, I can win this. This time I'll be ready. I know once there's one left, I'll have to turn around like immediately. Hello, friend. Alright. 10 left. Oh, that's... no! Don't head back to the start. Note to self. As they say, third time's the charm. I think I'll have to loop back around, given he's always hunting. Alright. Only a couple left. Where are they at? Oh, there's one of them. There's another. That's the last one. Oh, there it is. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on. Got it. Boom. You winker. Thank you. Thank you, Rito. Thank you. That was definitely intense. You winger, you're safe for now. Another winger has been spotted. I'm not doing it again. I have secured victory. I think I am free. Where to next? What's piquing my interest? Oh, I'll return to the world I usually go to. I think it's back to continuing off the other world I'm doing this one. Need to remember where I got up to last time. It was like I'm very close to the end now. I think I'm at like 4,100 something. Yeah, 1,000, not 1,000, 4,162. Got a long way to go to get this back to where I was at. $4,162. There we are. Hello, Rito guy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Well, you know, hi then. Anyway, rolling the one to start things off. What's your favorite cocktail? I haven't drank, so I don't know my favorite cocktail. And personally, don't choose to drink, so I haven't tried cocktails at all. Is flirting cheating? I mean, it depends on, I guess, the type of flirting, I guess. Like, if it's a dumb fake flirting, then that's just people being dumb and silly. But if it's like they're intentionally flirting with someone else, then that might be cheating. Yes, I'm almost at a fine number again. I'll see if I roll a 2 or not. I rolled a 6. Just to show I rolled a 6. So, unfortunately, technically skipping over it. Oh, it's one of the name ones, which is... I have that confident plenty of those ones. If you could tell your teenage self one thing, what would it be? Get job experience early. That's what I would tell my teenage self. Because then at least I, you know, might already have at least 2 years job experience, whatever. Probably. I would say so. Work can be important because, you know, I guess it's just good in general, whatever it is for I guess, you know, either work ethic or, you know, gaining job experience, whatever it is, like, whatever the reason, it's still in general a good idea. Alright. Yep. See you when you're back. Alright, we're on not high roll. There's a 6. What do you consider most difficult food to eat? Ooh. What have I had trouble eating? Sometimes they can be like really tough, like chewy, like steak. Like if it's like it's probably one of the hardest things to eat. I've experienced in my past. What else? Hmm. I don't know why other foods be tricky foods. Would you rather eat while your fingers are a toe? So on my own, do I get to decide or is it random? Because if it's random, eating a toe means could technically have to eat my big toe, which is not ideal because big toe helps control balance, so not convenient. Where with fingers may or may not count the thumb as a finger. If it does, well, at least it's only one thumb, so that means I still have my opposable thumb either on my left or right hand. So I'm going to go with the finger ultimately. Yay for cowism. Favorite idle game? I don't really play idle games too much. The only ones sort of technically are like, clicker ones like Cookie Clicker, Venture Capitalist. And then I'd probably give it to, I guess, probably a venture capitalist. I never really got too deep into Cookie Clicker. And the benefit of a venture capitalist is, it keeps your progress, whatever. So, yeah. Favorite lime flavored thing? I mean, lime chips, like lime and black pepper chips, or lime and chili chips, pretty darn good. Lime and chili honestly might be better than lime and black pepper at this point. Is number 3 gonna become number 4? Lime and black pepper continues to fall further down the leaderboard. It was once my favorite, and now it's demolished behind chicken twisties at the top, then probably CC's, and I did have some CC's again somewhat recently, and they're still good as ever. And then the chili and lime variant is kind of better than the lime and black pepper. It's a better lime variant at this point. God damn it. Feel bad for my old favorite. It's fallen so far. But yeah, as lime sort of chips seem to be sort of key one. Would you rather never have to wait in line or always have a parking spot? Ooh. I don't think there's many things in life where I've had to wait in line. The only time I can think of a line was in COVID. Waiting for vaccination, and that case, since it was like a large lineup standing in the sun, it meant that I ended up passing out. But otherwise, it's really rare to wait in line. So I guess I'd rather have a parking spot, even though I don't have a car. Or a license to drive. But just in case. Have you ever slipped on black ice? Is this a drug? Because it's... I'm guessing this is a drug. Because if it was just slipped on ice, like, yeah, I've slipped on ice while, like, ice skiing, at like a ice skiing place. But given it like a title, I'm guessing it's a drug. So I would say no, given I haven't done any drugs. How do you like your steak? Or like the things, it's like medium rare, medium whatever, etc., etc. Because rare's like, if I remember correctly, like still somewhat raw, whatever. So probably medium. Because then it goes like medium well done, and well done, yeah. Maybe medium well done, given do want probably some crispiness, whatever. So probably medium well done. Yeah. What futuristic thing from a sci-fi movie or book do you really existed right now? I mean, there's a lot of things I could wish for, like lightsabers. I mean, we already kinda have that thanks to Hacksmith. uh, we basically got proto sabers. Still, it'd be cool to have a legitimate lightsaber. Also, be cool to have blasters. Pew 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 pew. Or other futuristic devices, sci-fi devices, like a teleport thing. Like if I had the wrist teleporter thing that Captain Jack uses in like Doctor Who. That or have the actual damn TARDIS. It'd be even better. Are you driven by logic or reason? I think reason, because I try to be reasonable or reason out things, reason with people, where logic can sometimes be, depending on the logic, too black and white. I mean, there's different logics that can be applied, but yeah, I think I'm more a person of reason. What do you think is the most underrated aspect of a game? Oh. What people don't consider the most? I think people of anything won't really appreciate, they can appreciate, gameplay, music, whatever, but sometimes the assets, the models of the game aren't really appreciated. So, sure, some people will, but it's really only those in game design that might actually notice things. To be fair, like, can, notice the polygons and all this on this, probably can count the polygons like 1, 2. Like, this is a pretty simplistic object. And done pretty simply. But yeah, still it's probably underrated as my game design brain, activates. Are you a perfectionist? No, not really. Yeah, again, I don't worry about being perfect on things. Yeah, again, everything I do is basically improv, which means it kind of shows that I, for the most part, don't really care. As long as things relatively get me where I want to go, it's fine. And I guess given stuff today, I've already done both Terminal Echoes and one of my art plans, so I think I'm gonna soon message Kim, because now I kinda have the ticket to nowhere. It's taken too long. So there's definitely things I want to do, like the plans I want to do, but I don't need to be perfect in them. Yes, how would it be described? I'm kinda a completionist, but that's not right either. And the name completionist has been tattered by one man. So I'm not a perfectionist, I'm not a completionist. I don't know. What would be the fitting word? I'm definitely a man with ideas and goals I'm heading towards. When was the last time you immediately regret something you said? There's probably been occasionally times. Where it's like I say something and then realize, oh, yeah, I regret immediately saying that for whatever reason. Sometimes on stream. I can't remember the last time specifically I would have done something like that. It's probably been a bit. Definitely can regret other things though. Have you ever used a fake ID? Nope. But I have definitely fudged with, date of birth before for certain things. Is it challenging to find work? Yes, yes. Very much so. Would you rather have X-ray vision or supersonic hearing? Yeah, and hearing... Don't need to hear conversations. I think I'd rather the X-ray vision. Hopefully, yeah, again, I can control the layers, how effective it is and what not it calls. So I don't have to you know, see people naked. What life skills are rarely taught but extremely useful? Probably stuff like how to do taxes. uh, what else is rarely taught? It's sort of, I guess, maybe a little bit of self-motivation, especially when, you know, getting a job, you know, is important. So I guess a bit of that, or I guess a bit more of that, more focused. So yeah, always I'm not certain. Excuse me, a little bit burpy. Have you ever owned a 3D printer? I have not. I have used a 3D printer before, but I have not owned one. Are you scared of spiders? No. Yeah, and being Australian, I'm very used to spiders. Has to suck for any Australians that do have arachnophobia somehow. How difficult is it for you to try new things? I mean, if I want to try something new, I'll do it. Sometimes the only thing that might stop me is I might be lazy to try new things. Might be lazy. So yeah. I think the difficulty sometimes only comes from my own laziness. Have you ever been to a family reunion? Definitely been to family events. I don't know if any would be a reunion. Uh, what is the most outrageous thing you've ever done? I've definitely done some crazy stuff. If it's outrageous, I guess depends on the person. I've definitely got crazy ideas probably coming up. So, most outrageous thing might yet to even come yet. And I've been hinting to it for a while. Well, it's only a matter of time before I do it. Still not yet. Not yet. Are you confrontational? No, not really. I try to probably avoid conflict or confrontation if need be. But if there's something, want to talk about, call out, then I'll bring it up. Just, I'll try to do it in a way that doesn't really stop something. Would you rather have a pet dinosaur or a pet unicorn? I mean, it'd be cool to technically have a dinosaur, but dinosaurs are big. Dinosaurs are big boys. For a lot of them. It wouldn't be too convenient. Well, at least with the unicorn, it's basically a horse with, a horn. So it's a lot easier to probably have that as a pet. So I'm probably just going with unicorn just on logistics. And then it can be like, hey, I have a real unicorn. What is the worst thing to catch your fingers on? Like a mousetrap. Person, like... had my fingers caught on a makeshift mousetrap before. Also doors. Doors are not grand. Elevators. Especially before they had the motion, whatever. That was a pain. Got that the hard way when I was a kid. Especially since it was, before, motion thing. Good motion technology that most elevators have now. But yeah. Rolling a 3. So there's definitely a few things. Cannot be grand to catch fingers on. Would you rather date someone who is 4 feet tall or 9 feet tall? And size doesn't really matter to me. But I guess I still have to pick one. Just given the question. Either short or tall. Because I'm like, got converts from, and because here in Australia it's, meters and stuff. I think I'm 6'3", 3. Because I'm 192, centimeters. So for 4 feet, it's only a 2 foot difference. Where 9, it's like almost 3. It'd be like 2 and something inches. So I guess I'll go with 4 foot. I'm just going by whatever's closest, I guess. So I guess 4 foot. But then again, like, might be a bit weird if I was dating a 4 foot woman. But love is love. But maybe it'd be easier for 9, even if the gap is more. Maybe 9 foot. I don't know. I guess I'll stick with 9 feet. That one I flip-flopped a lot in my answer. What's your favorite sports anime? Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of animes, so sports anime? I don't know. Would you rather burn your tongue or burn the top of your mouth? Neither are great. I guess maybe the top of the mouth, maybe has less sensory stuff, I don't know. I mainly burnt my tongue before. So yeah. I'm just really guessing for that one. Would you rather have a talking sword or a talking horse? So basically I have that one SCP. Or I have a talking horse. The sword is compelling me to kill once again. Maybe I should just have the talking horse. I don't think we need what number is it again? It doesn't matter. I think talking horse is the better option. Save the world by having a talking horse. Warner Brothers or Disney. Neither are technically great. I guess I just have to technically go with Disney, given they're the ones that have Star Wars. Unfortunately. Not like it's all bad, but of late it feels like stuff is faulted. What is the most frustrating board game to play? Like Monopoly. I'm pretty certain that's one of like the all-time high ones. Don't think I've played Monopoly much, but I still believe it's been one of the ones that has been frustrating. Favorite girl's name beginning with W. Alright, time for another list. Got Willow, Wonder, Winter, Wendy, got lots of different ones. I'm surprised I don't see Wise given the Ruby ones. Feels like I'm naturally gonna lean to one of the Ruby ones. Either Winter, Willow, or Wise. I'll give it to Wise. She's not even on the list, so I'll make her a par list by making her my favorite. Would you rather live in a house with one cockroach or 50 flies? That's a goddamn lot of flies. And welcome back, Rito. Redo. Rito Dix. Goddamn can't pronounce. But you know, welcome back. I guess red is easier. Anyway, I'd probably rather one cockroach. That's a lot easier to deal with than 50 damn flies. 5. Would you rather have a mild cat allergy or deathly peanut allergy? I like cats though. Oh, it's a mild. Meaning, probably just mainly kind of like sneezing. Where deathly means could die by peanuts. Just by their mere presence. I guess I'll go with the mild cat allergy. Rolling a 5 again. What is your favorite friend group quote? Favorite quote from his friends. What would be some of my favorite quotes, all-time moments? I mean, one of them is probably Jonathan saying, I am sending a pipe bomb. I am sending a pipe bomb to Infinite Spin. It is a real pipe bomb. Arrest me. I'm a domestic terrorist. Arrest me. Classic moment. What else? What classic sort of moments or quotes? I mean, the one time I got stuck in a wall and Sky was being dumb and being like, oh no, you're stuck. Separate. And it was like so dumb, but funny. A lot of dumb, funny quotes that have happened. Or moments that I just remember. It's hard to pick one. But I guess I'll give it to Jonathan. Jonathan's is a classic. Can life still have a purpose without love? Yes, I think so. You can still do things in life without just love. I mean, one of my purposes for the longest time have been building up, character stuff with Michael and my story. So, I definitely think their purpose is beyond just love. Love is just one thing. What would be some of the downsides of certain superpowers? I mean, if superpowers were realistic, like flight, if you flew too fast, it might crumple you into a, ball and break your bones. Like, speed, you might not actually have really control of it. Strength, depending on how much, if you do it wrong, oh boy, the world is cracked in half. You overestimated your own strength. There's so many scenarios where if things were more realistic, that things could go terribly wrong for you or those around you. Favorite 1990s song? Okay, I need playing 90s songs. Smells like Teen Spirit was in the 90s. Oh, interesting. The Macarena was in 1990s, alright. Macarena, do do ba ba da ba da. But yeah, I'll probably give it to like Smells Like Teen Spirit. Yeah, I'll probably give it to it. Hello, 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 hello. Anyway, round 6. What is one thing you miss about school? I mean, I guess things were simpler back then. Didn't have to worry about stuff. Like, the most you had to worry about was like homework. Simpler times. I guess I somewhat miss the people, although wish they noticed me more for me, I don't know. And ultimately technically disappointed with the people. Or I don't think they were bad people. Any of them. Just, I guess they weren't technically the right people to meet for me. For me to, guess, form who I am. Yep. I was never too technically worried about grades. Mainly, I guess, for grades, it was mainly I was only worried about English. So I guess I somewhat agree. I probably sort of wish to be back there. If I had what I had now, like, and was back there, maybe things could have gone differently. But, life is life. It's goes forwards, not backwards. So the past is, I guess, the past. For better or for worse. Yeah, it's simpler. Simpler times. My grade wasn't that bad. Honestly, even the troublemakers, like, weren't really that bad. Like, I got pretty lucky with the people I had in my grade. Maybe some were potentially not that grand, but I never accounted whoever was the worst of the worst. And the sort of good ones, I think that their flaw was that even the good ones couldn't realize with me having autism, like, they didn't know how to, I guess, guide me in a way where I could break my shell. So I kind of just stayed the same throughout all of high school and stuff. It wasn't until, like, after finishing grade 12 in December of 2020 when I returned to VRChat that things would my change to who I am now would truly begin. So I guess I'm better with the friends I have now than my high school friends, because I don't think ever realized, like, I guess the true me. Yep. Red. VRChat definitely has helped me find myself a lot. In some bits, it's like taken away from me or stuff. But I guess it's all, I guess, a part of the journey. There's the good with the bad. This game can have the highest of highs, but also the lowest of lows. But yeah. But mainly the person I can thank for being why I'm here today is Kim, my very first people I met in VRChat, and is very much a good friend. So yeah. After all, I wouldn't be doing my stuff like Michael, my characters, all that, if it wasn't for probably Kim. I probably wouldn't have even been streaming, doing videos, all that if I hadn't met them. So I guess I'm lucky to be where I am. And, appreciate, her and any other friends along the journey. Oh, I've definitely had my sort of complaints as well of Kim, but, isn't a true friendship without, some, I guess, conflict. Not that we've directly fought, just sometimes, especially of late, I've creatively disagreed on things when we collaborate and stuff with our creative stuff, with our characters and all that. And hello, Flo. Welcome. And it may or may not be the last one. I'll have to see if I reach the end of this world today. Kim's pretty cool. My oldest VRChat friends. Oh, one thing I always seem to complain about is whenever doing anything with Kim, it always takes longer than it probably should. And yeah, and I'm okay, I'm gonna do the Ticket to Nowhere map at this point for stuff I have planned with character stuff. Anyway, I haven't even done this question yet. What do you do to relax and laugh Steam? I guess stream gaming? That's the thing. But yeah, Kim's pretty cool. Despite sometimes can be a bit... takes a while for things to actually happen. To be fair, we're in like different time zones, so it's not always convenient. But I feel like there'd probably be at least one time that should be convenient at least a month. So when it takes like a couple months for things, it's like, well, I'm gonna do this thing myself. Anyway, rolling again. Guess, like anything in life, it can be complicated at times. If androids were a thing, how do you think people would treat them? Some people would be chill with the androids, some people probably go against the androids. It basically be like Detroit, become human. Some people would be probably trying to go against the androids, so it's, I guess, just unfortunate tendencies of humanity where some people probably wouldn't accept it. What is your favorite VRChat strip club? Well, I don't. Uh, Zero, no hearts. I flew too close to that sun before. literally earlier this stream. But yeah. Probably 0. If you were a dog, which breed would you be? What dog breed would I be? I'm now just bring up, list of, dog breeds. So, now a few Australian breeds, like the Australian cat dog and Australian Shepherd. Oh, that's quite cute. I do like the Australian Shepherd. I mean, Shepherds in general are pretty cool. Like, I like German Shepherd. So I could be potentially Australian one. Given I'm Australian, and it's a shepherd, so befitting, I feel like. There's so many different dogs. Looks like quite a happy dog. It's got quite a unique face since it's got all the different like colors and stuff. Like, and it's described as intelligent. Maybe Australian Shepherd. Given I'm Australian, I like shepherds. Seems like a happy dog. I'm pretty generally happy. Yeah, I'll go with the Australian Shepherd. Feels like things naturally align. Savory or sweet? Yeah, and I like sweet things. Got kind of sweet tooth. The only thing that's higher than sweet is salty. But yeah, I would say sweet. What scene from a non-horror movie scared you as a child? I have no idea. It's hard to remember if anything really scared me as a child. There's nothing really coming to mind through my memory. Nothing that's ringing any bells, nothing activating the ding ding ding, horrific memory reawakened. To be fair, and I've never been too scared of things, and I was playing sort of games with violence and stuff at a young age probably meant that scary things didn't really scare me. Playing things like Halo, very young age, literally, 2 years old. So yeah. What is your favorite type of burger? Fish, beef, and chicken. I like chicken burgers probably the most for me. Beef, it's like probably, second best. Then probably fish at the bottom. But I've still had fish before. Like I've had the McDonald's fillet of fish. Ain't half bad, or I've heard people don't like it. But I personally don't mind it. And to be fair, Australia has standards, so it might be better over here than it might be elsewhere. Because of Australia's food standards. Is it hard for you to accept feedback? No, I don't think so. Maybe I can be slow to get things because I'm always sometimes a bit of a slow person. But not really hard. But, can be slow on occasion. How would you define paradise? Well, I feel like a perfect place wouldn't be perfect because everything is fine and dandy. No problems, no anything. That feels like it's too good to be true, like You have everything you want, nothing ever goes wrong, everything is fine dandy. It just wouldn't sit right with me. Like, things are too perfect here. Things are. It's a paradise be somewhere better than regular life, but still have some level of bad stuff. Like it need a higher amount of good stuff, less bad stuff, but not completely get rid of the bad stuff for it to be paradise to me. Because an actual paradise I wouldn't trust. Just feel like it's false. Like it ain't real. If you had to move 3,000 miles away, what one thing would you miss the most? I mean, probably family. Because it seems like I'm the only thing moving. Well, me and Vi aren't, I guess. So, yeah, probably family. Because all my friends are scattered amongst the world, like. And I don't really have that many technically Australian friends, and the few I do are in other states anyway. So, mainly lose family. Really, the only thing I would lose. When do you. Not when. What do you do when your mental health is slipping? I guess I just try and take my mind off things, try and chill, whatever. And if it's coming from some ongoing problem, I probably want to try and solve the problem as soon as possible. But if I need a break from whatever the problem is, then, take a break for a bit before trying to solve it again. So yeah, just sort of depends on things. Weirdest combination of food you enjoy? I don't think I have any weird combos. Obviously, there's combos that others will consider weird, like pineapple, on pizza, but I like it, so, I don't consider it weird. And I feel like it's a bit dumb to call it a weird one. But yeah, eyes, also might be the weirdest. I don't know. How does it feel when you scream into a pillow? Better words. I haven't tried myself, but maybe better? I don't know how I would make things worse. After all, you are releasing your emotions. And it's probably healthier to have a release than to bottle them all up. I think I unfortunately kind of bottle mine a bit without release. So, probably better to scream than not to scream. To scream or not to scream? That is the question. Girl's name is Z or Z. To stream or not to stream? That is the question. Anyway, C names are like Zoe, Zara, Zia, Zola. Zoe's cool. I'll give it to Zoe. Which Disney princess did you have a crush on? Maybe Jasmine Eyes. Don't think I had really any crushes on them. I might take a quick break in a sec. I'll do this question first. Would you rather run into an alien or Bigfoot? I want to meet aliens. I want to know what aliens look like. Bigfoot, yeah, sure, it's cool if I found him, but I want to see aliens. So, yeah. I want to know what an alien actually looks like. And I would bet that aliens wouldn't probably look too different to us. There might be some differences, but probably still be humanoid in some capacity. So yeah. Anyway, I'll take a quick break, then continue along. So I'll be, right back. So be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's roll. What is your favorite croissant filling? Usually when I have a croissant, it's like cheese and like ham. So I guess that. So both? Be both. Favorite cricket team? I don't really pay attention to cricket. Cricket is definitely a, quite a popular game here in Australia, but I don't really care. I'm not like a fan or anything. Never really got into it. What is your favorite lobster dish? Don't think I've ever really had lobster. Yeah, I don't know. What is your favorite meme song? I mean, there can be a lot of dumb, funny meme songs. Like, all the way. Speed is key. All the way. I believe in Steve, I believe. Oh, doodly doo. Hang down the hallway, doodly doo. Go into the door, doodly doo. I got a key card, it's the wrong one, oh boy. That can definitely be dumb sort of memes sort of songs. I mean, All the Way is a classic. I'll give it to All the Way. I like this avatar. And yet again, I'm like, how I classify myself is like, I guess I'm like 50% furry. Because, like, I mean, I do have quite a few sort of ones that are sort of furry like. I don't think I'm a full furry. Yeah, no, I sort of came up, I guess, with my own term for it. I think I'm a were furry. But I do like this avatar. Sort of Egyptian style one. And I called her Samaris. It's a hyenid. Anyway, have you ever been labeled a workaholic? No, I don't think quite so. I've definitely been called speed demon before while volunteering. So I'm definitely at least a dedicated worker. But exactly a workaholic, I haven't been labeled that yet. What is your favorite crystal? I don't know. Crystals. All I know is kyber crystal. Star Wars would be. I mean, technically it's a crystal, a fictional one, but it's a crystal. It doesn't say the rules of if it has to be in reality or not. So I could just say Kyber. So I guess Kyber's my favorite. I have cheated. Well, not really cheated, but extended the rules. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter any further. This deal gets worse all the time. What goes well with crab legs? I don't know. I've never really had crab legs. I have no idea. When's the last time you experienced nostalgia? Like earlier today and when I went to the Club Penguin thing? Literally like a couple hours ago, whenever it was on stream. I made a monstrous pizza. Everyone complains about pineapple on pizza, but no one complains about the Club Penguin pizza. What goes well with a poached egg? Poached. I've had boiled, scrambled, fried. I don't think I've ever really had poached eggs. Oh, poached egg is a split. I guess, what's best for poached? Poached is usually best on like toast or something, bread, something to absorb the like egg yolk. Yes, that was mainly me just not realizing what the difference is for that one. Always heard the term poached eggs, but never actually bothered to find out what the difference was. Have you ever been to SeaWorld? Yeah, I think so. I think I did go to SeaWorld once. I was young though, so I don't remember too much. But I do think I have been to SeaWorld. What movie-worthy heist would you pull if you knew in the end you could get away with it? I mean, if I could get away with it, I could steal many cool items. Like if I stole, I don't know, the actual, Mona Lisa or actual Starry Night or something. You know what, screw the Mona Lisa, I'm going for a Starry Night, wherever it is, the real one. That's the movie-worthy one I'm stealing. If I could get away with it. What food is delicious but a pain to eat? And there's not too many foods that are pain to eat. Yeah, and earlier with one of the early questions, something that's harder to eat is like very chewy steak. I mean, the steak could be very tasty and delicious, but if it's like hella chew through, it's like a pain to eat. Would, if I can speak, what song would you love to hear on your wedding day? I mean, it'd be pretty funny to hear like Dimensio's theme on my damn wedding day, but I don't know if that'd be technically the wisest, although whoever I'm marrying is probably a gamer too, so they'd probably be like chill with it. Interesting choice of song flow. Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama. Let's not do Sweet Home Alabama. Ah, it was a joke. Yep. As I literally went to my joke. And it'd be kind of weird to have that song, like, because it'd probably be Australian wedding and, like, not American at all. Jesus. Maybe don't swim in acid. Maybe not swimming in acid would be a good idea. But yeah, always for legitimate songs other than gaming songs, I have no idea. It's probably gonna be gaming music in some way. But who knows? Time will tell. Who is most likely to mishear the lyrics to a rap song? I mean, if it's going super fast, my brain yet again is yet again I'm slow at processing things. I'm probably going to be the one that mishear the lyrics. Like, why is this person rapping about a caterpillar whose hat was on backwards? What? I would mishear lyrics like something weird like that. Probably not that exactly, but still, the point is I probably mishear the lyrics. That caterpillar had a rad hat. Anyway, what adjectives would you use to describe your best friend? And yeah, adjectives are just to remind myself on English. Oh yeah, describing words like sweet or etc. How would I describe sky? Probably nice, cool, what else? It is nice and cool. not a friend like God Gogeta be crazy, chaotic. That is also cool. Cool, crazy, and chaotic. Then Kim be uh I guess creative and I don't know. At least one for Kim, two for Sky, three for God. Anyway, how important is character customization to you? Not overly important. The main time it factors in is, I guess, when I'm actually in character. Like, then I want my character to probably, fit Mike or whoever. Otherwise, I'm not too fussed. I'll either go bog standard character or I'll create an abomination. Like Oblivion. I really liked my I am Steve guy. I am Steve. What is your favorite comedy book? I haven't really read books. I don't know. Rolling a 3. Have you ever used a pickup line? Was it successful? I've never used a pickup line in actual reality. It's kind of dumb. Although there are plenty of times where I've had to make up pickup lines because of, like, Truth or Dare worlds. Mainly for the dares. Probably all for the dares. But yeah, the pickup lines were definitely joke pickup lines in that case, though. Who is the most intelligent person in your life? Ooh. Who do I think is the most... Who has the most wisdom? Guess probably the dad or mom, parents. I would say them. Oh, bless me. Bless me. Quite a sneeze. But yeah, probably parents. Thank you, Flo. That was a hell of a sneeze. What is your favorite VRChat light world? Probably something like Beyond a Bit. It has some cool lights and like animation sort of thing. What is one good thing about VRChat? I mean, I've met plenty of cool friends in this game. Like, this game has, I think, ultimately changed my life for the better. So, yeah. So, I wouldn't have the friends I have right now without this game. Favorite drink at McDonald's? One of my favorite go-to drinks, I think, is probably like chocolate, whatever, thick shake sort of thing. So, yeah, probably be one of my favorite drinks. Other favorite drinks, like with soft drink, it's Fanta, although it's typical, I seem to always get Coke more, just because convenience. How many skeletons are in your closet? There are 17 skeletons and bodies in my closet. I have killed many people, and more will die. Each day that passes that my demands are not met, I wish for $1 million. And then I will be on my way. um, serious sense though, at 0. It'd be a surprise though if I opened like my closet and just found like a Santa skeleton in there. and it'd be like, "How you doing, bud? You want to have a bad time?" And then I just get bone attacked by him. Alternatively, like papyrus. Yeah, human, I have invaded your closet. Now, prepare for battle. What is one of your strongest flaws? I guess it sort of depends. Slow reaction time, anxiety, otherwise, more other things. What are my other weaknesses? I guess sometimes can be a bit lazy. Procrastinate a bit. I used to not be as lazy, just in time it seems like I've become more lazy just being weighed down by the world. So it's kinda another flaw of mine. But once I was bad at doing things, like I basically in the past always, like especially back in high school always, it's like got homework done, was very diligent and all that. Spend time over the last couple of years just, I guess, apathy has gotten the better of me. So yeah, so guess those are sort of main things: laziness, anxiety, reaction time not being grand. Oh, 4, 4, 4, 4. Would you rather people laugh or cry at your funeral? I hope people are happy because, you know, sadness kinda can suck. I mean, there'll probably be times where there will be sadness, you know, which is fair. But I hope that, you know, when I'm gone, you know, whoever knew me can, I guess, laugh over memories and whatnot and have some joy instead of being just sad when I'm gone. I ain't going anywhere, you know, at the moment. Hopefully. Anyway, who is the most likely to never have kids? For me, having kids, it's like, it's like 50-50. I'm not too fussed about having kids, but I'm not against having kids. Like, I may want a kid. And I'm not totally against the thought. What is your favorite red item? There's so many things in the world that are red. Sure, red is my favorite color. But now this is expanding it to so many objects. I don't know. Technically, many things can just be red. There's so many objects in all of existence. I'm just gonna go with something easy, like, I don't know, maybe red, you know, Spartan armor, red Mjolnir armor, that's pretty cool. And it's red. I don't know. This is such an odd question. A fitting question given it's my favorite color, but there's a million red things in the world. And sure, I say Spartan armor, red Spartan armor right now, especially because of Jimmy. But who knows? My actual favorite could be something entirely different. It's just the thing that means the most to me as right now. Anyway, how many theme parks have you visited? What counts as theme parks? I don't see what a theme park. I mean, it had theme rides, so I guess it is a theme park. So that's at least one. What else? Any other things? I haven't really been to many places. I've been to the zoo, been to sort of, I guess, a sort of resort, hotel thing, I don't know. Been to farm, but parks, theme parks, might only be the one. As far as memories serving me. Favorite Robert Downey Jr. movie? I guess the only thing like I know is like Iron Man. He does Iron Man. So I guess like Iron Man, I like Iron Man 1, 2, or 3. Probably more likely 1 or 3. I weirdly remember stuff from 3 where the Mandarin is like kind of a joke in that movie. Which compared to like the TV series like Iron Man Armor Adventures, it's like drastic parallel. But yeah, I guess I'll go with Iron Man 3. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of the Marvel stuff. What goes well with ginger beer? I don't think I've had ginger beer. I have no idea. Ginger beer. The one beer that's like not a beer. Unless it's an alcoholic variant. What's your favorite Tom Cruise movie? I don't know. I haven't really watched them like any. Mission Impossible? I don't know. Favorite girl name beginning with P. I feel like I already potentially know which name's gonna win, but let's just bring up our list once again. So got Poppy. I think I've heard that name too many times from Doctor Who. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. That name is now become a dumb name for the time being. Polly, a lot of different P names. Penelope, Piper, Palmer, nah. Mainly because Spa and Palmer. There's the one I think is gonna win. Penny. Yeah, I think Penny's gonna win. There's also Pepper, but I think Penny wins. I like the name Penny, probably because of Ruby. Also, I named a character Penny, so it's fitting. What are the disadvantages of watching TV? I mean, you're stuck to whatever programs are on at the time. So you have no freedom of choice of technically program. I mean, you have choice of channel, but there's only so many channels unless you have something like Foxtel. But that costs like money. So not everyone's gonna have the paid like channels. Sometimes it's just the free to air stuff. So there can definitely be some disadvantages. Also, you're probably going to get, like, streaming services can be filled with slop, but TV is like all the time could be potentially slop. Well, at least with streaming services, you can choose to watch something good. Sometimes you'll be watching something with good in the title, like Good Place. And that one is good. Anyway, but yeah, there can definitely be some disadvantages. At least if it is the free stuff, the advantage is, it's free. When do you feel unstoppable? As if I'm like on a roll with things, like if there's a moment where it's like something good happens, then something good happens again, and then something good happens, again, then it starts to feel like, oh, unstoppable, can achieve victory, whatever. Yeah. I guess that's when I probably feel unstoppable. I am inevitable. Anyway, introvert or extrovert? Mainly an introvert. But have, can communicate easy online. The more accurate term is either omnivert or ambientvert. Those are probably the more accurate terms. Both being variants of, you have a mix of both, but there's a difference between omni and ambient. Just I forget what's the distinction. One is like it's situation based, where one is in general you're balanced. I think ambientvert is the one where it's generally balanced, where omni is situational. So I think I am omni. Let me check. Yeah, I think I'm omni because they changed their behaviors based on the context or mood. So change on the situation. Like in real life, be quiet as a storm. Then a video game could be quite happily, talking along with anyone. Anyway, how old were you when you learned to swim? I was pretty young. I don't know how old exactly I was. Maybe 6? I have no idea. It's hard to remember. I could have been younger. I can't remember. Would you rather enter the Pokemon universe or the Yu-Gi-Oh universe? I use blue eyes. What? Dragon. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh kind of seems fun, but it's also like crazy stuff. I think happens in Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a bit more potentially dangerous, although dangerous stuff can happen in Pokemon. I'll go with Yu-Gi-Oh though. I believe in the art of the cards. Would you rather be too hot or too cold? I mean, if you're too hot, that's not grand for your body, and if you're too cold, that's not grand. I guess I'll. I guess. Australia's heat is a lot. I guess I'll go with too cold. It is a bit of a problem not right now, given it's winter. But I guess I'll go with too cold. I can already be a bit of a icicle. Anyway. Who is the most likely to eat pizza for breakfast? I would totally do that. I'd totally eat pizza for breakfast. What is your favorite water-based game? Like, I'm guessing stuff like water, volleyball. I don't know, like all war-based games. As for war-based video games, there's like Subnautica. uh, I don't know. Guess I'll give it to Subnautica. I don't know. This one I don't know. Bit of a odd, interesting one. rolling a 5. Have you ever dyed your hair? No, I have not. Maybe I will one day, but not so far. Would you rather lick the bathroom floor, or the kitchen sink? I guess, kitchen sink. And given I'm the one that does the dishes, it is in the kitchen sink. I do try and keep the sink clean as well. So I'm gonna depend on myself here. So I'm licking that kitchen sink. Favorite country beginning with R. Guess time for our listing. Let's see. Forgot. One certain country with R. Got Romania, Rwanda, Republic of the Congo. Reunion? What is that? I guess I'll give it to probably Romania. Yeah, I'll just give it to Romania. And welcome, Angela Campbell. Welcome. Anyway, time to roll. Would you rather have skin like a crocodile or skin like a slime? Slimy skin probably not the most convenient. Where crocodile, like, so skin, yeah, I'll have crocodile skin. Should be relatively tough. Should be harder. Eel. Guess eel in general, yeah. I'm going with crocodile skin. And there's that, like, term, whatever. Crocodile skin, whatever. I forget what it is for the crocodile thing. Similar to, like, snake skin, but snake skin is, like, person that you can't trust. I forget why it's a crocodile. If you have crocodile skin, as it's sort of similar, like, person can't trust whatever. Anyway, if you were to join an emergency service, which would it be? Oh, so the main three are police, ambulance, so medics and stuff, and firefighters, which is definitely, needed here in, Australia, given, forest fires, whatever, having to be a part of ambulance, like, there's so many gosh darn medical procedures, like, so much have to learn. I feel like it'd be a bit overwhelming. So, I don't think I'd be part of medics. Police, I don't know if I'd be part of police, just, dangerous stuff. I don't know. I mean, I definitely be a more fair cop, but I don't know if I be cut out for the police. Firefighters' main job is to stop fire, so I guess I'll be a firefighter. Feels like the simplest one. Rolling 3. What do you think is the most unpleasant sound is? One of the most unpleasant sounds is there's scraping of metal against a certain type of ceramic bowl, like, that I've heard before. Like, it's really irritating and not a pleasant sound. It's one of the most unpleasant sounds I've heard. From one of the ceramic bowls that do own and still is, like, in cupboard. But yeah. Alright. Getting closer to the end of today's questions. What Netflix shows are you waiting for? Well, Squid Game's now out, so, I mean, eventually, probably, whenever Ninjago continues, because I still kept keeping up with it, otherwise, I don't know. But yeah, I'm almost finished with Squid Game. Been watching that. Wonder if they'll nail a landing. Because I did see a moist critical video titled "The Squid Game is Bad." So, I don't know if it means they don't stick the landing. But I guess I'll find out myself soon enough when I watch the last episode. Anyway, have you ever used a heart rate monitor while playing VRChat? No, I have not. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Don't know though. Right. Final question. What is the biggest vehicle you've driven? I haven't drove a car. I haven't drove a motorcycle. Probably the biggest thing was probably like some, kids, motorized thing. When I was like 3 years old. Like kid's car. So like the car that the con has. Mini motorized vehicle. That isn't really anywhere close to being, a proper vehicle, but it technically counts. Given it can move. Maybe not fast, but it can move. Because, it is a kid's thing. But yeah. I just haven't drove anything bigger yet. So yeah. Anyway, I guess concluding on 4,521. Definitely getting close to the range of the end. I'm getting very close now. Like, I'm in the last stretch. For certain at like this point, probably at this rate, 1 to 2 more times to get to the end. Can I estimate it now as my voice dies? Well, sort of cough, whatever. Excuse me. Anyway, because why is tomorrow? Let me get to that first, I guess. Why is tomorrow? Tuesday, so that'll be Michael, and I'll be doing Portal, given no longer doing Undertale Yellow. Otherwise, it'll be a talk topic. So, yeah. Yes. Depending on how quick I go through new and noteworthy tomorrow. I could potentially conclude this tomorrow. Guess time will tell. either way, for now, that will be it. So, yes, more stuff for tomorrow. I actually need to prepare probably add-ons for tomorrow. It's not the spoiler idea, but it will be a workshop thing I've always kind of wanted to do. But given it's a long series, like 6 parts or something, like, don't know if I wanted to go through all of it. Now, I guess, given things, I decided I probably won't be fully going through all of it, but I will definitely go through as much of it as I want to. As long as certain key things that I want to happen in it. I also possibly, I remember something and I might want to add as an extra end bit to have something at the end that's like, oh, here's a certain faction that's gonna make pain for Michael. I don't want to spoil too much just in case it doesn't happen. But if I find what I remember, the ending could be quite like, oh, they're back. To be defeated one last time. Given they were sort of technically pivotal, I think that's right, before. So, yeah. Anyway, guess I'll probably won't babble too much longer, but what should be my 2 hints to the 2 things? The main thing, my main hint is Cave Johnson. Has something to do with him. In a roundabout way. The second hint for the end bit is dolls. Dolls is the second hint. Which might make it obvious or not. I think it's relatively keeping it on the nose. Anyway, but yeah, Michael tomorrow, talk topic, VRChat, more new and noteworthy, however much new and noteworthy there is tomorrow, then possibly finally finishing this. It'll be crazy if it is the case. If it is the end. guess I'll see you soon enough. Anyway, I'll stop bowing and actually do proper outro. So thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed. And peace till next time. Peace till tomorrow. Anyway, goodbye.